Hey, welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience and your support. We're back. We're in FF14. We are we're here at my house where I just have a chair and a cake. But we're gonna be starting out the Eden questline, so oh, a 50-50, no. There's all the
It's 12 o'clock. There's all the things that I have. There's all what there's more than a man could ever need. You know what I'm saying? So there's no point in getting any more. Well, a bed would be nice, but I don't know. It's just prices are just like very, very expensive. So we're gonna go to where is it? Questline. Going to the Questline, and we're gonna start Shadowbringers Eden Questline. Alright, so I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna play through it as a Dark Knight. I think that should be a time. Let me double check my stuff. It's all level 80, so it's fine. It's all good. It's all great. We do have a level 78 weapon, so maybe we could buy a level 80 weapon. We could, but I'm like 200 short. Finishing and gathering thing and up on over. Of course. Take your time. But yes, we're going to be starting out this Eden questline. I'm pretty sure this is where we started, right? In the middle of nowhere. One of the Questline gods is particularly believed to have found you. Maybe I should go buy a level 83 weapon. I don't know. I think I'll go buy a level 8. Spending. Whip. Recommended gear. Where's the Gunbreaker? No. Dark Knight, yeah. Level 83, level 82. Oh. There's nothing. No one's even selling it. Idorium Greatsword. Huh. Neoish Guardian Greatsword. Level 80. Gust. This one is the highest strength above all. I think we try to get one of these if it's not too expensive. That's 30,000. This is 5,000. About this one, 20,000. What the? 800,000. Why are these things so expensive? What? The heck? I can just go buy one of these all of the day. You know? Oh, it's a Trixie. Hey. Oh.
overclock's gone. Hi, RJZ. Hello. We invite you to the party here. Let's go. Yeah. I have a... Oh, it glows. This thing's glowing. Oh. Look at these. Glows. Yes. Oh. My cat suddenly started like meowing hard. Okay. All right. Oh, and Spencer is here. Hello, Spencer. Hi. Okay. So my minion, look at the big little boy. Oh. Hand over. Need to hand over. I'm gonna feed it. We gotta maintain the calories. No? Keep feeding it stuff. Yeah. All right, I'll go start the quest line now. I think there's not a lot of like intro to this. Welcome back to FF14, everyone. Last time we left off, we finished off 5.3, 6.3, whatever it is. We finished up the entirety of Shadowbringers and its storyline. And what I always assume is that 5.4 and 5.5 is the ramp up and intro to the next expansion. We're going to pause everything for now. We're not gonna do any MSQs. We're gonna wait to end walk until we finish every like optional things that are there for us to do, like the Eden quests and the the Gaius trials as well. So yeah, we're gonna put a pause on it, and then we're just gonna hopefully try and finish these quests, and we can get hopefully we can get 8 people, to do these. I would love to do it mine, but I don't know if we can't do it mine, then a synchronized party finder would be enough, would be okay, or maybe even a mine minimum item party finder. I don't know if these raids are hard by themselves. There's a savage, right? But I don't know if we can find people willing to join us for the thing here if we don't have enough people for minimum item level. But anyway, let's just hop right into it. This quest is called In the Middle of Nowhere. One of the Crystarium guards is particularly relieved to have found you. Okay. Ah, Lex. Have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Wait here. I'll go and get her. Reen, there you are. The truth is, I need your help. Hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated them itself, I sensed a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty lands that were once swallowed by the flood. What? Can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Yeah, we're doing the Eden raids. We're starting it now. Want to join in? We would love to have friends filling in for the minimum item level, no echo. But, yep. Hi, Popa. Hope you're recovering well. Appreciate you dropping by. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Tancred, Oriange, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The 3 of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So will you come with us? Let me know which guy you're using. We're not doing a guy, we're doing it blind. It's a blind run. Blind prog. This is not Savage, by the way. This is the normal. The normal Eden. Normal Eden. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes. No Savage. Normal Eden. Thank you, Lex. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derek in Amarang. Tancred and Ryonje should have everything but ready by now. Derek in Amarang. Okay, guys. Since we finished 5.3, are we able to finish the entirety of the Eden raids, or do we need to finish like the post? Is there a particular patch that we need to be in? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We can do all of Eden. Okay, okay, cool. So technically, the first couple of missions are like 5.0, right? So this is still while the friends are in here, I think, right? This is still while the friends are this is before we brought them back to the source. So yeah. I am in Marlboro. Krista Marlboro. Are you like Emmett Selk? Are you talking about Emmett Selk? Emmett? 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 How do you like Emmett? Emmett Selk. Oh yeah. Emmett was nice, you know. He was like his character progression was nice. So the you know, like Emmett Selk throughout the post Stormblood and like throughout Stormblood was like a pain in the ass, but you could tell that he has his ambitions, he has his goals, and he has you know, like things going on that he's like, you know, carrying himself. But throughout Shadowbringers, we were like, he was holding out hope that us as the Warrior of Light would be up to his expectation. I think maybe like I think in his eyes is kind of like, oh, maybe he has a chance to be himself again, or like, I have great hope for my fellow brother in arms, because I think Emmett knows that we were part of the 14th. Are we the 14th, right? We're the 14th member. So I think Emmett knows that, and he was like, oh, maybe my friend will have the potential to overcome this, and maybe he'll remember. But you know, throughout the, you know, happenings of the game, that didn't really happen, so he had to give up on that front. But I feel like throughout, you know, with that in mind, it gave a kind of satisfactory ending to Emmett Selk, as to like, okay, we're not going to be able to bring back what once was, but you know, this new era might not be bad as long as, you know, people still remember us. And that's pretty, you know, that was a really touching moment, and especially when he helped us, right? But yeah, overall in the end, I liked where he ended up. Now Elidibus, on the other hand, I'm glad he's dead. Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss the place when you see when we're going next. So, hello? It's a blessing to see thee so hale. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to him. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Reen sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light blasted wasteland pose it as a severe threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but the speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Are we gonna get this in the end? Yo! Ready to take us wherever we need to go. Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. I've seen this. It's Savage Drop. Oh man. Though the light has been expunged from Norvrent, ambient ether of the MT is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. Just due to this imbalance that the MT remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the etherometers I packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, and we risk becoming sin eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amaro will fare in the MT, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the meet, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the MT, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. Oh, ads are starting. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. We're leaving already? Hope's here. Invite the party. So we got 2, 4. We got 5 people, and then I think Scarlet as well. Let me invite Scarlet here. Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet's not on yet. Okay. You're logging in? Okay. Okay. So we got 6 people. We only need 2 friends. 2 more friends, guys. 2 more friends. 2 more people that reacted in Discord. Yeah, we have Spencer and her Trixie, which is already in the they're already in the party. Yeah. So after everyone's in, we need 2 more friends. Okay. Well then, shall we? Apart from the end. Okay. We're gonna do this. This is a story quest run, by the way, everyone. So, Silver, my sister said she can go. Okay. We would love to have her. I thought this was going to be voiced. With a name like DMT, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. The look on the land swallowed by the flood with my own eyes is a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of the world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness in Nymphalia. Are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I I have a feeling we have a good few moments ahead of us. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And, is it sleeping? Oh my god! What the frick? Is that a light warden? Oh. It's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first sin eater. Long I have strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set the terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have a reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, instigator of the flood. The very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. Century? She gave everything she had. And won. Welcome back from ads. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied. Though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? Power to shape reality. To bend the laws of nature. For what once was shattered may be forged anew. That's all's well and good, but do you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Oh my god, it's the Eden! Oh my god, title drop, name drop, whoa! Utopia in Fae. A most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? We're setting up camp. Eden! Oh my gosh, it's Eden. That's Eden. What job you going with? I'm going with Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Okay. Or if you want a Dark Knight, I can go Gunbreakers instead. I do not mind. Let's see. I need a couple of things. I need to bump the BGM up. Bump the master volume up. What are you on, Jay? The frequent rust may allay the symptoms of prolonged exposure to the MT's ambient ether. It could be unwise to linger here over long. I never realized that putting up tents could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Penguin should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gul Gul in Motsuk or Yal Yal in Yulmore. Oh my god! Deploy the core! Whoa! I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. What? Ghoul ghoul, not glub glub. Ghoul ghoul. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction. Apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tame fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether here is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. Enzo! What? Enzo, shut up! Enzo! Come on. Come on. Okay. Enzo's beginning. I think it's about. Even my neighbor's cat is like being really loud. I think it's just that time of the year or something. I don't know. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring back lives to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? How do you expect to control that kind of power? Means aspiration may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted a flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she had gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. As Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. Such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Lex? I imagine this is easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen. You've made up your mind, so how should we go about this? What are you doing there? Excuse me, sorry guys. The cat is being very weird. What did you do? Dad, don't do that. Oh my gosh. What did you do? Oh, what's wrong with her? I don't know. I'm gonna have to deal with this again later. The energy or the time. Thankfully, she didn't like pee at my bed, like on my bed. Started peeing near my bed, like the mattress. I had it like folded up because it just literally came back from getting washed. Started peeing next to it. I don't know what she's doing. She has a box and everything. I keep on like scolding her for doing it. She's potty trained too. I don't know why she's peeing everywhere else but her box. I think she's just like I think she's very territorial right now because there's a new puppy in the house. But this is not a good behavior. Sorry, guys. Right. I have an idea. Have you guys checked with the doc? Not yet. Not yet. I'm assuming it's territorial for right now. But if it keeps on happening, I'll definitely check in with the doctor. She's either territorial or also she's like in mega heat. She's in mega heat. She's been trying to escape like a couple of times already. Not escape like leave the house, because she comes back every time she does it. But like she keeps on going to the roof, you know, and like trying to go outside. But you know, just so that she can like get jiggy with another cat or something. I don't know. Do I have to spay her? Do we have to get her spayed or something? Or is that not good? I don't know. This is my first cat. We got her when she was an adult already, so she was potty trained and everything. I'm not sure why she's doing it. Unfortunately. Oh man. Anyway. I'll worry about that in a bit. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it core. Giant tallows at a core too. Beating heart. Perhaps we could use it to break balance. My theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core. In so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with plethora apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen studied entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with me, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Oyoje? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for once of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of welcoming tea arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Rex. It's true that he's the only one who can defeat the Light Warden, but rather not rely on him any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when he saw too much light. As Alice had said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't. And there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Lex. Then perhaps I could really have a job to do. Remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, I have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If you somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of it. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. I heard he's just a glorified bodyguard. I think his priorities are different for right now. He has all of the you know, stealthy, sneaky, guerrilla tactics, guerrilla warfare skills, but he needs strength and endurance and you know, fortitude in order to defend, you know, people that's in front of him and important to him right now. I won't let you down. So we will remain here. Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Link pearl. There's link pearls in this card too. It's Zom. Hi Zom. Eden's Gate Resurrection now accessible. Oh my god. All right. The first trial is accessible now, everyone. I need to go back to the where is the... We need one more friend to join in. Anyone interested in joining? Just grabbing the relic? It's okay. I'll send you an invite to the party. Silver as well. Is it on? Is that thing on? Yes. We got 2, 4, 6, 7. We need one more person. Would you like to join us, Amaranth? Bum, 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 bum. Good log on, let's go. I said the thing. No, I didn't say the thing. I didn't say the thing. I didn't say the thing. No, I didn't say it. I did not say it. No. No. Okay. Let's talk to Thancred and the others while we wait for Amaranth. Scarlet is my co-tank for today, guys. I can't get this bloody thing lit. It must be because the ether stopped flowing, just as Reen said. If this plan of hers in Uryonjing actually works, I might have to stop calling this place the Empty. The teleportation apparatus had been calibrated successfully, and I believe the probability of irreversible disintegration to be relatively low. What did you say? What did you just say to my face? Irreversible disintegration to be low? He's not even looking at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Oh, hey. Did you just say irreversible? Did you say irreversible? You did. You said I don't know what to do about this guy, man. He's crazy. I don't wanna disintegrate. Also, we're ready when you are, Lex. Okay. Let's go and wait for friends. Yes, we need 2 healers and 4 DPSs. Let's go outside. I'm at the derrick. Uh-oh. Whoops. We're at the derrick right now. Let's take a seat. Can I sit here? No. The heck? I can't sit there? Come on, man. Man, there's a chair. I can't sit. Dang it. Come on. I can't sit. Can I? Okay. Oh, no. Here. We can do this. All right. No. Quick. All right, guys. Come over. We have 7 people in the derrick right now, and then I think Amaranth is joining us. So we got 8 friends. Let's go. We can minimum item level. I should probably swap my since we're able to do it. Eden normal. Mine normal blind. There you go. Normal blind runs. Normal blind mine runs. Alright, minimum item level, no echo. We're going for Shadowbringers. Uh-oh. We need 1 more person. Good job, you playing. I can go mechanist. Machinist. Mechanic. When I see MCH, I see mechanic, not mechanist. Oh my god. Alright, everyone. We're waiting here. I think for Amaranth. Hello, Yarn G. How goes it? You can't park there, sir. That's not mine. Wait, I did park there. Never mind. That is mine. No worry. We'll just be for a minute. It's us. All right. Let's see here. Let me go to the friends list. If Amaranth is on, I can invite them. I don't see. Are we not friends? What? No. What? I have so much people in my friends list and I don't know half of who these people are. Who? Who is this? I don't know half of who these people are. Oh my god. Demon of FF14. Where? What? What is that? Oh my god. What is that? That's so cute. Well, what the heck? That's so cute. Oh. Okay. Sizha. Yeah. I was looking for Sizha, but looking at my friends list, I have so many friends that I don't really know who they are anymore. A lot of these people I don't really remember. This person was a random person. I think this person was like I think I was running around as a gunbreaker and they were like, "Hey, you're a gunbreaker, right? Can you join in for a quick roulette? Cause you're a tank, right? Can you join in for a quick roulette? Cause we can't find the roulette." And I said, "Okay, sure." Bye. We added each other. Okay. That's so cute. This cute thing blasted me so many times in Savage. He's very cute. What do you mean blasted you? He's I don't think he has the capacity to blast people. There's a mini one around here. Huh? Strategy board. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Why is it he's oh lord, he coming! He running! He running! Oh god. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. We're going for all of the tiers, guys. So if you guys don't have it unlocked, you can do the quest alongside me. I don't have every single thing unlocked. We're unlocking it as we go. We're unlocking it as we go. All right, let's do an art check, everyone. Are we good with everything? Let's do a what do you call my currency? Like armor check. Armor check. We need food. We need food. I have some mate cookie. Don't forget your food. You marked it. Somewhere in here? Okay. We need food for this? No. Not really. I'll food though. I'll treat it as a raid. Oh my god! Stop it! No! Oh my god, what the frick? Yeah. Okay. Food check. Food check. Share strategy board, third party. And then no raid buff? Do normal raids aren't that yeah. I don't know. It's up to you, man. But yeah. Food for anything. Alright. Since we're all ready, let's just hop right in. Alright, resurrection. Fit check. Wait a minute. Fit check. Fit check. Whoa. Wait. Let's take a picture here. Wait. Okay, let's take a picture inside. Instead. Fit check inside. Or the thing. Unbreaker relic, by the way. Oh my god, yeah, I want that. Be careful. Huge amounts of ether rushing through the core. Wait, what's that? What? Is that Eden? Eden Prime? Keeper of knowledge. Alright, fit check. Fit check, everyone. Look at this. Let's do waymarks here. A over there. C. C. And then D. Alright. No matter where you go, I get the dancer plus. Really, because to live, because this isn't your first time. Hey. Okay. All right. I think. Oh, 1, 2. There's more. Let me know when you're ready. We have a dancer. Then I will. Our countdown is 16. Let's do an art check once everyone's ready. Then I'll count down. All right. Off and main and off tank numbers. Oh. Okay, Okay. All right. Let's do a countdown. Let's do this. Oh yeah, you're right. Dun, 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 dun. You're paradise. Oh my god. What the frick? Eden's gravity. Vice and virtue. Oh, inside. Vice and virtue. Spear of Paradise. Oh my gosh. There's a savage version of this? Pure light. I assume there's bad things happening in front of it. Oh my god. Delta attack. Oh god. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, sorry. Dimensional shift. Pure beam. Oh. Paradise lost. Oh my gosh. What the frick? This is crazy. Oh, what's happening? Oh! Yo, that's crazy. What the frick is this? This is insane. I have a freaking what? Bone? How do you even get bone stats? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Fragor Maximus. I don't know what that means. What the? Huh? Where's the enemy? Oh my god! She's huge! Okay, let me. I'm assuming we do this. Oh my god. She, it's underneath. What's happening? 07's in chat. What? Are we dead? Whoa. What? Wait a minute. Is that the... What is that? What is... What? What the frig is happening, dude? What is happening? Whoa! Oh my gosh, we're alive. I don't know what happened, but we're alive. What was that? Was that the Earth like doing a wave or something? Spear of Paradise. Oh my gosh. It's a wipe. No. How do we survive that? Is it like how many like is the damage based on how much like mana bursts happen or something? I feel like that is. I feel like that's the thing there. Like if we got too much mana bursts, it would have wiped us. Wait a minute. Dimensional shift. I think it's because we ate food before we tackled that thing that we survived that, you know? It's the food buff. Food buff this. LB3 up. Let's go. Oh my god, what was that? Heaven Sunder, Tank Buster, okay. Whoa! Did we do it? Is it done? Are we win? Oh my god. That's crazy. Ain't no death though. What's this? What's happening? Are we inside of a... Where are we? Are we in a simulation again? What? Helm, armor, Antiquity. Oh. One bangle can be traded for special accessory. Oh. The long animation was a callback for Limit Break. Where they've been as long as well as often as non-testicle at that one. Ah. Let's see. Old gear. So it was a limit break, but it wasn't enough to kill us. I wish the limit breaks was kind of that cool though. Like the at least like a machinist limit break, like laser, you know, like that. But we anticipated for some form of resistance. I did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. To think a mere fraction of its power could manifest such a powerful adversary is frightening indeed. Pieces for old gear. It seems we'll have to wait for the ether within Eden to stabilize before we can all teleport to the core. It seems that Thangwood's prediction about there being some sort of guardian is right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Okay. So we're going to the core. Okay. Hi Ginger! How goes it? Turning around and waiting is hardly my forte, though I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Oriange's doing. Sorry guys, I need to take a watch my cat and see, make sure she doesn't start peeing on my futon again. Get out of here! Get out of here! Hey! Get out! Hey! Get out! Going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nara. Thank you. Please have a wonderful day, wonderful night. See you next time. All right. Good night. Hello, Ginger. We're doing good. We're doing Eden raids so far, so it's been really nice. It's like a quest line for one of the expansions. So going good so far. Let's see here. So the apparatus is now in place. A number of minute adjustments might need to be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. Once Oriange's has activated the device, it's my turn. Ooh. People hate. I don't want to deal with her right now, so I'm just gonna make her leave my room until I can clean floor properly. Only she stops doing it. I hate it. She doesn't do it on my mom's futon. She just does it on my bed. Why? Time hath come, Rain. Okay. Watch over me, Minfilia. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is bringing considerable resistance. Not now, when I'm so close. Oriange! I'm unharmed. What of Rain? No, you listen to me. Double palm. You serious now? Do it. Vreen, be careful. But how it's done? Dude. Whoa. Whoa. It's like when the airship first flew in Stormblood. Whoa! It's flying. Oh. Okay. I don't even know what this is all about. Where is the, like, how do we get back? Hey. Well, I'm glad that's over. For how long? Beast fury had subsided. Oh, one fell swoop. Another one. Green appears to have recovered from her battle of wills with Eden. What? I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. I tell, what caused it to convulse so violent? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. But now thou art... Why does it feel so close to what Omega was like when we were fighting it? Green, what's going on? Above us, something's coming this way. An enemy. How the... Would it be a Sin Eater? Can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them, trying to reach the call. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Apes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Lex can welcome our airborne adversary. Airborne? Green. Find out if Eden had any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright, everyone. We've got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. Quest accepted. Eden's Gate descent now accessible. Wow. Cool. All right, everyone, let's do an art deck. So, are we doing four Eden raids today and then 4 Eden raids next week? How long is the quests? All right, let's go. Do it. Are we able to do everything today? That would be cool if it's like really quick. But let's do it. I think we're able to. Okay, we could try. We try. No, anyone want to join in? If you know, as subs, they are welcome to do so as well. As long as we're able to finish the 8 raids, the intro and outro quest we can do sometime. Like the outro quest, we can do some other time. As long as we're like, you know, us here able to finish. Grab a monster drink for the long run. Okay. Void Walker. Is that guy getting carried by a what the frick? All right, well, let's do a countdown then. We got this, guys. Come on. Counting down. Oh. Kind of forgot the I don't know if we need waymarks for this one. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Okay. HP recovery via healing magic is reduced. Careful. Shadow Flame. Dark Fire. Unholy Darkness. Spell in Waiting. Dark Fire. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, there's a delay. What the frick? Dark Fire. Ah, frick. Wait, what? I don't get it. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. We have to stack with them. Entropy. Spread first and then stack with the thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Wow. Doom Void Guillotine. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Shadow Flame. Okay. Entropy.
evil will not go unpunished.
What? What are those? Don't stack, don't stack. Wait, let me take a loan. Oh god. Okay. What the frick is happening? There are like stacks and then there are no stacks. This is crazy. The hand of Erebos manifests. Is he too far into the... I think he's a bit too far into the edge right now, guys. I don't know. Shadow Eye. Look away from Silver. Okay. Hello, Dale. Ellen waiting. Shadow Eye. Doom Void Guillotine. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Doom Void Silencer. I'm glad that I Oh, petrification? Oh, did I not look away? It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Spell and waiting. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Why is the music feel like Castlevania-ish? Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh no, what's happening? Why the insta-kills? Why the insta-kills? I don't know why there's insta-kills. Uh-oh. We still have another down. Okay, there you go. Nice. All right, all right, all right. I'm waiting. Holy darkness. Oh god. Come on. Kill it.
Shadow flame.
He's almost dead. Oh, you guillotine me. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. What the frig? That's a light warden, I think? Yeah. Wait, no. What? Yeah. What? Good morning, Dale. I hope you're doing well. You need to cash in my poetics? Go cash it in. I'm gonna leave the duty. Oh my god. That was crazy. That's the first time I've seen like the timer stuff. Let's go, guys. Great job. Lex, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Oh. No. I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? And what do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? What? What happened to her? She's alive. There's something strange about her either. She didn't seem too pleased with Green taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. Where did they come from? It's plain she's not a Sin Eater, not even in part as a Fourth-Ring. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, but she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Who is this? On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. No telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. And things have settled down. I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Sure. Voyager? I have yet to discover the means by which the exterior was breached. It would appear that the fiends that Thancred and I slew were of similar nature to those led by thine own adversary. Void Scent, in other words. Hey Kana! How's it going? We're doing the Eden raids. It's going good so far. It's going faster than the Omega raids were going, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I got a glimpse of your battle. How? I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was a tearing of the very fabric of reality. Creation of a rift through which Void Scent may enter. But pray tell, Rain, didst thou make any other observation. I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett's self. What? 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 What do you mean by that? She's an Ashen? Oh, I think it unlikely that she is an Ashen. She may yet be thrall to Zodiac. Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. What's the discovery? Noreni dropped the drink. Green's newly formed bond with Eden's core has led to a surprising discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. Therefore, the true nature of the flood of light? Yes. It affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. Now it tips the scale. Then to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. Controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Well, Liz, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. It's no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. Elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? Solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to camp. It would be remiss of us to not involve Thancred. The empty. It's not the empty anymore. It's the light washed. The umbral area. I'm curious as to know the connection that girl has to eat. Only she told us a bit more before she collapsed. Still sleeping soundly, I'm afraid. If I'd known she'd take so long to come around, I should have a good book or two. Time. And then when we enter, she's gonna wake up. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Oriange, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. Plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order. We might set in motion a widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether is most potent. Even in a more dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents, the farthest reaches of the entity. But what's to prevent the element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? Disaster must needs to be contained. The question is, how? Next, indulge me for a moment, if thou wouldst. Pray, imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye?
Moogles?
Yeah, thou art feared to utter the unfaithful word, or to even speak the name primal as to invite misfortune. Though, invite it we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Artenon. As one who had laid low countless primals, the memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in traditional fashion. Are we gonna summon the elemental primals in order and fight them, or what? What? Huh? So, defeated? Is that even possible? I break my fast, primals. I'm here to kick ass and eat primals, and I'm all out of ass. Lest thou forget, there will be no more than an approximation of a foe that thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Vex. As do I. But it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water. Source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrent was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes! That seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, dost thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayst have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Riange's madcap schemes. Oh, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Speak with Reen at the Eden's core. Let's go inside. Leviathan is the ideal candidate to embody the element of water. He warned that the circumstances of said summoning differ greatly from that of the primal encountered in the source, and the results are difficult to predict. Hello, Jazzer. Hope you're enjoying these. It's going good so far. I like the first fight. The second fight so far, it was more. The first fight was cool. The second fight was a lot of new mechanics and a lot of dodging and weaving. And then the third fight is coming up soon. Yeah. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Wasn't Ifrit the first primal? Right, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. The rest is up to you, Lex. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Eden's Gate. Inundation. Now accessible. Are we refighting the primals? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do an art check really quickly, everyone. Thank you so much for joining in on these Eden fights. Really appreciate it. We can do it. Minimum item level, no echo, because all of you are here with me. And thank you for joining my journey. Alright. Let's hop right in. Big fish! Big fish! Let's go! Hi! Full party. Eden's Gate. Inundation. Over it. It sounds like a banger. Heritor of the world. Leviathan. There's two heads! Oh no! Wait a minute. That's not good. oh. Wait. Let's bump up that music. Yeah! Come on. Cat jams. Let's do some cat jams. Wait a minute. Yeah. All right. I think we should be fine, right? Okay. I am counting down in right now. Oh, food check. Need to eat my mate cookie. Hi, May. Thanks for checking in, Amora. Appreciate it. Hello. Oh my God! What's this happening? Hello. Happy Chinese New Year, everyone. Yeah, happy Chinese New Year. Rip Current. Oh my God. Okay. Got it. That is... That... Oh, temporary current. Drenching pulse. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Shadowblade. Welcome to the Dweller family. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. Hello, May. Good morning. Getting ready for workies. Good luck with work today. Hope it's not too bad. I hope it goes well. Rip current. Uh-oh, this one's bad. Ow! Bro, what the frick? That hurts. I assume we have to be here. Oh, it's not bad. Wait, in the middle? Uh-oh. Yep, in the middle. Oh my god! I'll use Eden's power, says Reem. Thank you for the 3 stream. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oops. Title's Roar. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is really tight. These are some tight AoE lines. Oh my gosh. You should hold for now, but be careful. Oh. How about tsunami? Get inside. Oh my gosh, there's water. There's water in the there's water. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh. There's water in the I was gonna say there's water in the oh god. No. What? There's so many things happening. I don't know what's happening. Maelstrom. What's that? What are these? Whoa. Oh no. Whoa! Wait, that's not fair. Oh my gosh. That's not fair. Rip current. Oh my god. Tidal wave. Gotta go over there. Undersea quake. Oh no! Oh god! Oh! Drenching pulse. Oh my gosh! The breaker, come over here, guys! Run! Whoa! Whoa! Run! Ah! Oh! Oh! I should not have dashed. I almost fell down. Okay. Oh my god. That's crazy. I like this fight. This fight is I like it. I like it. It's nice. And it rip current. Oh frick, dude. Frick, man. Okay. I didn't have enough I didn't have enough mana for a Blackest Night. Drenching pulse. Oh, undersea quake. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Tsunami! Oh god. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my gosh, what's happening? So many AoEs! Rip current. Oh god. LB3. Let's go. Metal roll. Raid wide. Lost restriction go. That's it, Eden. Elstrom. Oh. Oh no, no, no. Even break a sweat. Let's freaking go. We did it. Nice. Did it. Did it. Oh my gosh. So cool. I wish the original Leviathan fight was like that. It was incredibly slow. This is like, hey, we can do that, but better. Let's go. Great job, everyone. Yeah. GG's. All right, let's leave the duty. All right. 3 out of 8. There's 8, right? There's 8 of these? Or is there more than 8? Omega was 12. Is this 12 as well? It was an emphatic victory, Lex. Unfortunately, we cannot yet be certain if the ether is behaving as predicted. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Not quite the same then, but why is that? Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their fate, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on the fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. Manifestation relied upon Lex's experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? Sacred's bored out of his mind. If you've finished playing our Primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. something's come up. I guess he's not bored out of his mind. What could that be? Evidently, our only course is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Critical hit. Oh. Lex, look. What are you looking at? Oh my god, there's water! Wawas! What the? There's crystal. What? Hi, Desi. Is that the crystal towers? What? Hello. By the 12's good. By the 12's good bridge. It's a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. We're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Lex. Where did this crystal come from? Oh. That's part of the crystal tower, right? Such a profound transformation. The change appeared to be limited to an area no more than a few miles in diameter. You know, when I first heard Orionje's plan, I didn't know what to expect. But then that enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth and, well, super seismic. Sonic, I found you, Baker. Baker. I think this proves that the water aspect in ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Orionje? I suppose Earth. But should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. Before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Goes down asleep. She didn't do so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen. Perhaps a little older. Right? Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. Same age? Much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. While I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. I was like, why would you say that, bro? Come on. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Okay.
Water.
Thanks for the honey.
Water. Water.
Hope you have a blah. Sorry, I need to stretch. But I hope you had a wonderful Valentine's and also a happy Lunar New Year. Did you get a big holiday? Okay. Ooh. Once more, answer the empty, my dear friends. Thou art prepared, I presume? Thou art prepared, I presume. Now, before we embark on our journey, one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lied east of Norvins, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? What's it like? The landslide. The landslide was worshipped by kobolds. Holiday was alright, I guess. How about you? No? I spent the Valentine's with my dwellers. I sang a little bit. It was nice. Tancred mentioned those. Are your world's equivalent of the Mord, yes? If our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Lex remembers. Aye, it would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems, if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Is it Valentine's alone? Spent money on the things I need for my job? Well, you know, it's okay. You know, sometimes you can spend it with someone, sometimes you spend it alone. But the main thing is, you know, that you have a lot of self-love and self-care. That's what matters. Hopefully, you know, things go well with your job. Let's go. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, Lex. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Immediately? Right now? Took a while, but we finally arrived. Oh my gosh. Must be really hectic sometimes, huh? Good luck with the job, Izzy. Nox and I are cheering you on, okay? The rays of Titan come tumbling back. Sepulture. Now accessible. Wait, so is there 12 or 8 of these? 12? Okay. 444, okay. I don't know if we can finish all 12. After this 4th one, we'll do an art check to see if everyone can still keep going for the next 4 batch. Yeah, thank you everyone again for joining. We're able to do this because you all are here. All right, let's go to the sepulture. And the hospital has tuition reimbursement, so I'm thinking about becoming a nurse. Ooh, yo, let's go. You know, it's gonna be a really like tough course, but you know, I mean like tough in terms of like the job, but you know, hopefully things go well for you, Izzy. Oh my god, this Titan looks so awesome, dude. Whoa! Bro. He was like a gladiator. Whoa! Yeah, cat jam, cat jam. How concussed was your warrior of light? This isn't what Titan looked like? This is what Titan looked like in my eyes. This one is cooler than the Titan we had. Is it like a mix of Alexander and Titan? A little bit. I don't know. Right. Exotic meat is the name. Let's do an art check. Food check. FF13 Titan maybe? Oh, is this a different is the Leviathan like a different game Leviathan? And this one is a different game Leviathan? Whoa. We should take a look after the... Can someone send me FF13 Titan? They're using other Final Fantasy primals? They probably are. Alright, let's do a countdown. Actually, what? Have fun? Okay. Cat boys can't get concussions. Mostly because we only have one brain cell to begin with. This music is awesome, by the way. Voice of the Land, raid mine. Nice. Evil Earth. Whoa. What? Can't play that. Oh, okay. Crumbling down. Uh-oh. Okay, I made it. Sorry. Sorry about the screams. My apologies. My rage is eternal. There's no salvation for the sons of man. Oh my god. What happened? What? What was that? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Max is so cute. Oh, I know, right? It really is. About bomb. What does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. What is happening? I thought I went to where everyone went and I was like, okay, maybe this is not the case. Okay. Fault zone. I'm dead. Okay. I should have living dead, by the way. That's my fault. That's my bad. Earth and Fury. What is this? Stone Crusher. Combo days. Okay. Okay, we get out. Okay. Oh, what? Hold up. What is happening to these mechs? Is crazy. The mechanics are crazy. A delayed explosion. Blur. Get back! Get back! Get back! What? I got another vuln stack. That's crazy. Massive landslide. This music is awesome though. I like it a lot. This is a tank buster. Nice. Okay. I need to shirk to you, Scarlet. Got a vuln up. All right. Evil Earth. Oh gosh. Stone Crusher. Right. You swap. Whoa! There's a car! Dude! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! What the frick, man? What's happening? Magnitude 5? dude, that's a truck, dude. We should try the Savage. Oh man, I know things are gonna go badly. If I do. Okay, I'm sharking to you. I'm pretty sure we don't really need to do this because it's not Savage, but hey, why not, right? Voice of the land. Oh my god, this is crazy. What are these crazy freaking like mechanics, dude? Oh no! Get out, please. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? I did my blackest night, man. Get out of this. Yeah. Massive landslide is not bad.
Yeah. Stone Crusher.
I don't even need to swap. We're almost done.
Let's go.
That was cool. There was a lot of like moving around and stuff, and I kind of like it. Also, this version of Titan, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. Duty complete. The Savage is really fun. How do you like Titan card for team? Eden Skate complete. Oh, Savage is okay, guys. I have a question. Is this Savage the Savage? The talked about Savage, the one where you could change the fate. Whoa! We got a minion. No, okay. Okay. Get a minion. Got a minion. Wait. Stay for the minion, guys. Eden Minor. Well fought, Lex. Well fought indeed. That thou wert able to triumph over this avatar of primordial rage. It's testament that I piss once. Wissons? Wassons. Wasson. Song. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, it was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? If I put 1 foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. So, all it would take is a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. Unsync Savage? We're gonna have to sync it. There's no, maybe even minimum item level, no. I'm kidding. Where am I? I don't know. No. I don't think we can unsync. I mean, we can minimum item level Savage. Can we? More importantly, you've defeated another elemental being. Which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. Unsync only for Mount Farm. Only for Mount Farm. Can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Alright. So, hopefully this isn't too much. How is everyone? Okay. I need to do an R check after this cutscene. Did we really do all of this? We're good to keep going. Everyone else are still good to keep going for the next 4 trials, or next 4 yeah, next 4 trials. I guess it's a trial. It would appear that balance had returned to the element of earth, and yet everything still rocks. Transformation had affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond Lake doth remain unchanged. It's passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? This followed short of the outcome I had envisioned. Displaying our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the MT had undergone comparable alterations. And ether will spread out these points to cover the rest of. Green. Need a snack? Monster isn't keeping me awake for some reason. It's snacks. Are you alright? Perhaps asserting her will over Eden had taken its toll. Okay guys, ads are starting in like a minute. So we'll take this time to get some hydration, some snacks. And we will be back in about 3 minutes. So please go bathroom break, or you know, get some snacks, get some drinks, get some, you know, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 3 minutes after the answer rope. Okay? Alright? Alright. See you guys in a little bit. What are you talking about? I didn't have any broken gear whatsoever during Suzaku. It's all in your mind. All in your mind. Anyway, thank you so much for your patience and your support, everyone. Welcome back from the ants. We will continue the quests. So we're going to be doing 6 of the trials today. And then the next time we come back, which is next week, we will try to do the rest of the trials. Is okay. Okay. The next piece of the puzzle. Green appears to have been overcome by exhaustion. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You'd better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, still got work to do. Hey, Tancred had the right of it. It would be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Green, thou knowest not the strain thou dost placed on thyself. But the elements of water and earth hath been restored. Continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got out here. Could probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first 2 elements had produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our finding. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. Indeed they shall, once we have more to show of our effort. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. Their best interest at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this. I'll do as you ask. It seems to me that Rain isn't the only one who'd benefit from a change of scenery. Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Grossarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Lex could go ahead and have a word with them in more soup, catch up with you once Oriange was finished. Whatever it is he needs to do. Perhaps thou too should accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the first forever. Time will come for Rena and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Oriange. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for etherology. Like some shall remain unnamed. Natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, on the thing of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence and love voicing her concern. Ooh. Dang. It's... That's a bird.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Lex, better take the sky slipper with me. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. I'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on, get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Almorang.
Quest accepted. Whoa.
Oh! It! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? Oh my god, my brain is like exploding right now, guys. I'm sorry, but how was your stream? How was Helldivers, yo? It was insanity? Were you doing level 10? 12-hour anniversary stream? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I missed it. I should have dropped by earlier. I hope it was fun though. It was to level 10. Clutches were crazy. Let's go, let's go. Were you hell diving alone or with friends? I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for raiding into us. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not familiar with who I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies, bound by destiny, a friend. And with me is my lilliputting Nox. Say hi, Nox. I am a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games, but I mostly do RPGs. I also do survival crafters, a little bit of shooters, a little bit of Souls-likes, but we love playing the cozy and comfy games over here in our space. So if you guys are interested in that, please come and hang out. And if you haven't checked out our raider, ChocoFits, please go check them out. A wonderful friend of ours, you know, a member of our community, and they play a whole bunch of games. So please go check them out. They were playing some Helldivers, and apparently they are an amazing diver themselves. Always level 10 difficulty. Oh my gosh. And please go check Fits out. And if you do need to raid and run Fits, please go ahead and do so. Okay? Alright. Doom Eternal screwed me over because I'm ultra nightmaring and I got a game breaking bug. Oh gosh. Had to restart the run. Ultra Nightmare is probably like hardcore, right? Oh gosh. Thanks for the 7 streams. Yeah, we're playing some FF14 right now, doing some quests. So if you guys are interested in hanging out, please go in. Okay? All right. It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I'm giving you any cause for concern. Basically, Doom Eternal roguelike. Ooh, I see. I see. Well, if you say so, I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. Want to take the first ship piloting? Or so shall I. We're gonna make Reen freaking drive? I'll shower and go. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Fitz. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Take care. Whew. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I could have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. Everyone's here. Hey. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Oh, thank you for the boops and the pats. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. But yeah, we're gonna do the 2 more after this. 2 more raids, and then we'll call it a day for the Eden raids today. When I first spoke to Thancred and Orionje about what I'd sensed in the empty. Part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. Now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given into my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. It's not who I am anymore. Thanks for checking in. Thank you for the look. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what I should do with that girl when she wakes up. You remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? She's being controlled or forced to act against her will. Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you, or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Lex? If Alphino was here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Emmett Selk has his reasons. We should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do until she's awake. Even Emmett Selk has reasons. We should at least hear her out. I see what you mean. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things would have ended the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmett Selk. But we won't know until we speak to her. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Orion J's errands. The people we are on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And so, since we've sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. It's okay, don't worry about the ready check. It's just a... But yeah, we're doing the next two. Hopefully, can finish it in the next hour or so. Yeah. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce to you two members of our inner circle. Oh, whatever you want to call it. That's Gul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but He's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, once we came to meet should be around here somewhere.
Oh, Rain! What a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We've gone a bit longer than we expected. Sorry about that. The doggo was Yep, probably can hear the dog. Alex, I'd like to meet Hurry.
It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require.
Actually, there's something we'd like to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about in the middle of the market, though. Old dog will very bark.
Very bark, much excited.
I'll take it from here, Lex. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. Still a long road ahead of us, but give it our all. There's nothing we can't handle. Hi Fig, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Lex until we know more. Well, I appreciate you telling me. Even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her. For all. The Eden rates are fun. It's been fun so far. It's been really nice.
There are things happening. We don't know.
Oracle of Darkness. Wait.
Dark?
So if Reen is Minfilia, what? There's an Oracle of Darkness? Oh my god. I pray it is not true. Oracle is... Oh my gosh. Are you the next guy? Yes.
Oh. What the? Who is this? Nani? Oracle of Darkness?
What the frick? He's walking. He's trying to walk, but the clap of his ass cheeks are too loud. The what? I don't know what I said. Did I say something? Blacked out for like 5 seconds there. There you are. Part of the team helping with the Ming. Highly classified and very, very secret thing. Fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the MT. Finally waking up. He's woken up. Yolford, and Lex too. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Oh yes, it most certainly. Alfred. I'll give him a different voice. Apparently her name is Gaia. Claims to be a free citizen of Yulma. Although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory. What's of it? Reached. We also cannot be sure whether she is telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She is yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging. Thancred's with her now, is he?
Yes. He's taken her to Yulma, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. It's the locals, that sort of thing.
After that, the plan is to come back here. Though they are taking rather longer than I anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Gaia. Her name is Gaia. Good grief. Are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. Night sky returning is all well and good. It does make each day seem awfully short. Are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose. Would you? I am my girl. Oh my god, she's Oracle of Darkness. For sure. Now look here. I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back. Oh my god, you lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Yonze. I and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot, no. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Oh, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulnor is patchy at best. She has the biggest mouth I've seen from all of the characters so far. Her face to like head ratio is kind of different. I don't know why. But she seemed like she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea. Shall we? Gaia is so pretty. She has a very different design so far than all of the characters we've met. So I can see where the appeal is. But yeah. Does she have an older sister or something? You know, maybe we could talk to her instead. Okay. Amnesia. It's troubling though, not entirely unexpected. I've got so many things I want to ask, but probably shouldn't bombard her with questions. Reen. They said that she's the same age as Reen. And I think the last time Reen was like 12 to 13 years old or something. I don't know. So, or somewhere along those lines. Is ShB ready to carry your luggage with that? I kind of like how the first and only 2 messages that you have in my chat is trying to rile up Anna with ShB. Green is 16. Okay, so apparently 16. All right, there you go. I don't know. I thought they were younger than that, but they don't look like 16 though. Kind of weird. Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go on and talk to her and see what you make of the situation. Yeah. Yeah. It's very, yeah, her design is fairly different. All of the character designs we've seen. So maybe they're trying something new, like for the next expansion. Even Reen, when she came, like, you know, when she first appeared, was already like fairly different than a lot of the characters that we've seen. Because like she looks different from the other younger like characters in the series. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Yeah. Like even her eyes and her lips I've never seen before on other characters. Like her eyeshadows, I guess? I don't know. Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of Portia's mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, would lend credence to my current hypothesis. Admittedly, some further... Not now, Ryonje. She's just only woken up. You don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts. They're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know that about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. I would ask you, Lex, not to let your guard down just yet. I'll carry my own if I can. Yeah, Kana's... I feel like Kana's stubborn like that. And then only if she... When she falls back behind, then someone can carry one of the bags. So... You're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. You should, considering you tried to kill me. Yeah, I just have one of those faces. I don't know. Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. Be like, no, fine. Putty face. Yeah, yeah. And then, you know, in those Otome game cutscenes would play like, you know, where the, you know, like, there she goes again. Boop. And then you'd see her like trip in the distance. Boop. And then ask for help after that. Hi, Queen Caitlin. Hello. Thanks for the pants and the boots. It's like remembering fragments of a dream. Only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Yeah, she looks more like, air quote, realistic than other people, than other characters, but in the same vein, she doesn't quite fit with the, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting like a sense of what do you call it? Like it was about the Valley? Atomic Valley? No. It kind of looks like from a different game. Yeah, she looks like she's from a different game. Like she's Uncanny Valley, yeah. It looks like she's like Yennefer from of Vengerberg, you know? But she's very pretty. Yeah. She just, I don't know. She doesn't look like anyone else. Now speak as though they expect these events. So you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. I can see it, but as though there's someone else inside me. And I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayst call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Morning, Gizu.
God, look, I need some water.
You know, they look kind of like, they look kind of alike. Do you think they'd be sisters? Related to each other? Sorry.
Honestly, I don't know how you put up with all this. I've only just met him, and this insufferable paddle is always already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. Oh God. And to think I was lying about it in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Break my throat. God, I'm sorry guys, give me a moment. Throat is suddenly being a little bit of weird.
Water. Water. Water.
Sorry. We have a cough drop really quickly, guys. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Someone else inside. Like Minfilia was inside me. Aye. Similarities cannot be ignored. but it is too early to say with certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with them itself. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you, Infilia. And the Reen was very much her own person. Infilia's presence did exert change upon her appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born. My parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's so long since I last saw them. Remember too well. Aiden Runner, how goes? But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore. That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Okay. Like a lot of yapping so far. Thank you for your patience, everyone, in the party. Yes, I still remember the day of... Yes. I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Orthree fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia has told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. How was she able to resist Orthree's control? Oh, thank you. Do appreciate that. Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. Fairy. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way. And for whatever reason, maybe go after it. Yes, it seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Hey, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Honey, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hope you got some good rest, bunny. What's on the agenda for today? Gonna be working? Or have a day to yourself? Green's here. Imagine Thancred not having one but two kids to watch him. She can't have gone far. Especially not in those heels. Oh my god. That is true. She's wearing... She's also wearing heels, but, you know, less of a heel. IRL, I mean. Being thumped at by a rabbit. One of my Angora rabbits is very mad at me for feeding her. What? Why is the rabbit mad for feeding her? Get away from me! Gaia! Seems I have no choice. Oh my god. What? Did that do something? Oh, it's that time bomb that she used on the fight we had with her. What am I? I don't know. You are very voidy, very otherworldly. Yeah. It may be an actual, like, because she was void sent, right? But I don't know. Is she actually void sent? Was she actually born in Yulmore? I don't know. Most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructive blast. My faculties are starting to destroy itself. The destructive blast that manifests a significant span of time after the initial cast. Sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. But it would demand exceptional ethereal control. Its tactical potential cannot be denied. Powers befitting of war gods. When you fought Gaia, she opened void gates, yes? And back in the source, portals of such as those were all too common. But tearing open the veil between the first and the 13th is a different matter entirely. Should be thankful that she's not of a mind to turn that power against us. For now. I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. Okay. You walk open that. I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. Oh, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in the thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. The worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. Feels as though it's only flowing through me and never truly mine. Even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So, in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I tried to control it. I haven't had made the habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Amarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then it will help you. Green, think about what you'll say. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we could keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Banquet's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. She is indeed the Oracle of Darkness. Her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that it's for my own good too. We shut Gaia away for our own convenience. No better than Vorthri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out to help, not push them away. It's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Oriange? Light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear. You felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Oriange and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with. If we're gonna go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. Okay. Speak with Banquet near Derek. Are we on the next two trials? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone! Hey! Everyone's here! Hello! I think we're gonna be on the next one soon, so we'll hopefully this is one that unlocks the next raid. Why can't you leave this craft in Mort Souk instead of all the way out here? Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let's be about it, shall we? Might not be able to join the next 2 fights because Mom told me to help with her some stuff. But I'll join next time. Oh, it's okay, Silver. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Where's Silver? There's Silver here. Uh-oh. Silver gone. Silver's there. Thank you, Silver. Thank you for joining. Ish. Appreciate you for joining in on the first 4. In running, yes, we're only doing the next 2. So if you guys are able, if anyone is able to join in, that would be amazing. Thank you, Silver. Good luck with the stuff that you need to do. I really appreciate it. I'll go unlock the next one while we wait for Akiza to join in. Okay? Though our circumstance has changed, our mission most assuredly had not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. Yep. Might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Andre can sit on top of our luggage? But then, we're here? Hello, Aru. How goes it? Support for the M. Oh! Need to do a stretch shrimp check. Shrimp check, everyone. Shrimp check. Everyone, if y'all be shrimping, you guys know that Nox's favorite snack is a shrimp, right? Shrimp. Shrimp check. Don't be shrimping, okay? Posture check. Oh, my back. Okay. That's 14 so far. It's been good. We're going through the Eden raids, and we're going to do the next 2 raids, and then we'll pause and have the next, you know, save the rest for the next week. You know, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice. As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible. Let's tend to business really quickly. I had hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of the ambient ether might work further change. That was not meant to be. Shivering in an 18 degree CAC room. Wow. I would like it. Can I have AC, please? I would like that. It's starting to become hotter in the Philippines now. I feel like the cold air from, like, you know, winter, or like, you know, the holidays are starting to tide over into summer. Oh, I hate summer. Oh. Everything is fine here, as far as I can tell. Svegaya, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. Snowed a couple of snowflakes where I live. Ooh. I thought that it's supposed to become spring soon, right? Is it like March, around April and March, like spring? Made it? Let's go. I hope I sent to the right person. This is you, right? Izu? Am I crazy? Did you change your name? Oh wait, I sent a tell, not a party. The frick? So, there it is. Oh, last week of March is the first week of spring. Oh, so have I been lying? Have I been lying to farming games this entire time? I've thought that the 12th of March is spring. So I've been putting spring 12 on my birthday on farming game. Is it not supposed to be spring? If I was born in March 12th? Eden. Well, I'll find the answers I seek. Is it me? Is it just me, or does she look like Anne Hathaway? The bringer of Fluth. First Sea Eater. Lead me to my past and my future. I waited on the path ahead, I can say. I had no choice but to take the first step. You can see it? She kind of looks like Anne Hathaway, right? Like if you gave Anne Hathaway that wig, she would look exactly like that. Right? Okay, we'll wait until the ads are over, guys. I'm sorry. If there's ever an FF14 series, we know who's playing Gaia. Anne Hathaway, let's go. What? Google says that the meteorological spring is March. What's the difference between meteorological and astronomical? Astronomical. So spring is still March. I haven't lied. Caesar's unalive day. That's when I was born. Am I Caesar? Et tu Brute? We'll spend 1 minute, sorry. 1 minute until the ads are over. 1 minute till the ads are over. By the way, she had her own freaking like narration, dude. Is she a main character? Is she the main character? I swear she's from a different game. She's from a different game, dude. What game? Are you from the hit game Witcher 3? Jane Fantasy. She's Yennefer of Vengerberg. Jane Doe. Jane Fantasy though. Okay, 18 seconds before ads are done. Three-minute dog treat ad? Oh my gosh. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm so sorry for the ads. Hopefully, y'all are, able to avoid it. And if you weren't able to avoid it, there are plenty of ways to avoid ads the next time. One of the most direct ways to avoid ads is to subscribe. Or there are other nudge, nudge, wink, wink, other ways to do it, nudge, nudge, that I cannot say in stream, but it's like Papa Bezos will be cross with me. But if you guys can find ways to avoid the ads, I don't mind. It's as long as the viewing experience is good for all of you guys. That's what matters. That's what matters. Anyway, let's go. Blood and Thunder. Oh my god. Thor? Blood and Thunder? If it's no, that's not what I meant. The other one, yeah. one that I can't say because of. I know what it's like. It's the same for me. But I was lucky because Tancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people. They taught me not to live in another shadow, but be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Has your piece, have you? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how a grateful of light sees that. For someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there's no tomorrow. There's no future. Only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time won't wait. Not for me. Not for anyone. I don't know how much longer. Oh my god! Hey, Spencer! Oh, Spencer is gifting a sub. Anna. I thought it was cut. Thank you for the gifted sub, Spencer. I appreciate you. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Probably not even my real name. Is it? Tancred asked me my name. I couldn't remember. It's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are? Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember. That is, in the end, found not a single person who so much as recognized me. So as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Even if it's not your real name, Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call it. If you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with, but long forgotten now. The one people whom I consider family gave to me. That's so. Oh my gosh. Treasure Train. Be back if you guys still around. Of course, Scarlet. Appreciate you. Do we need another person to hop in? Treasure Train. Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's been bothering. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. And from what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps you would actually try flying somewhere. A fairy might break its silence. Oh my god! From Trixie! Oh! Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for unlocking the treasure train. Let's go! Wait, what? Whoa! We've unlocked 35% off 5+. Yes, I've never seen these treasure trains before. This is the first time I've seen. Okay. The subs, thank you so much, Trixie. Appreciate it. Alright. Anyone else available? Is there anyone else available to hop in for to fill in? I saw it. Which one's your ladyship? Aye, it may be best to rein ourselves to her mannerisms. Good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility. In certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. You ready? Let's make our way to Eden. Anyone available to help out? We need one more person. Too long. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta talk to everyone. I gotta do the stories. I wish I could just skip it. I don't wanna. Gotta talk to everyone. Oh, this is here. Green's little chat with Gaia remind me that all our obvious differences are things we have in common. I too grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Louis Soir gave me the surname Waters was one I'll never forget. Years later, it was rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Infilia. Did I know that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, finding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one, but two names for me. By whatever name she's called, she's truly her own person. And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matter most. Hello, Ranga. Want to join in on the next two trials? We have a trial. Come over, come over. Memories. I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to end the world when we least expect it, and that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, "I wish this moment would last forever." It's until they were selected for ascension by Lord Vorkman and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives or even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. Past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it? What kind of irks me is that what kind of irks me a little bit is that they're young. They're too young for what they're talking about. I feel like their personalities, like Gaia's personality, and maybe even Reen in some aspects as well, they act more mature than what, you know, their ages actually are. You know, can you, like, am I tripping? I've had to grow up fast. It's like in some dialogues, it feels like Gaia has been alive for like multiple years, like 20 plus, 30 plus years. Had to grow up fast through hardship. Okay. Traumatic experiences will do that to a kid. All right. But yeah, it feels like they speak like they're older. Thank you for the treasure train, everyone. I really appreciate it very much. Okay. I've done some reading about the land swallowed up by the flood. It's no easy task to find locations with a dominant element. I'm glad we have Urianger to point us in the right direction. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water, empty had displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfied. But in truth, it is passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst. A third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies and activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu! Oh my god, old man. I wish Ramu would not be old man. I wish Ramu would be like you know, he looked like Dracula from Castlevania. Come on, come on. From what I've heard, he's the guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. You've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. I spent most of my time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. What the frick are these? Orbs. I wonder if the selves had anything to do with that. I hear they can be quite mischievous, just like the pixies of LA. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. The rest is up to Lex. Alright, everyone. We're gonna have to wait for our set 8 person, but in order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? Rather than sitting in one spot while we exchange anecdotes. Why did you get the blasted thing moving for? Blasted thing. One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Green, might I suggest the Grandorf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. Only source of illumination, ceaseless barrage of light. Ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. That's where we're heading. Come on, Eden. Got a job to do. Arango is joining, but they're taking a shower or something, I think. Should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Lex. Whenever you're ready. Bum, bum, bum. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Bum, bum, bum. Two, 4, 6, 7. We need one more. We'll wait for Ranga. Strategy board. We only have these many embers. Never let the ops win. Oh my god. He's riding some fire. Yo. Oh. What is this? What the heck is that? What is this? I don't know what meme this is. Link H Godbert strat. Link H Godbert strat. This is crazy. That's okay. Save this. Can't save it. Oh man. Actually. Chin these nuts. What the heck? What is this? Is this the last 20 we shared? Even the last week's ones? Upward is crazy good. I know, right? Okay. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit for Ranga. I'm not sure if they're already online. I don't see them. Wait. Did we unlock the next one? Culmination, right? This one. Eden's verse. Culmination. We'll have to wait a little bit. Wait a little bit. Let's chill a little bit. Alright. We're waiting for 8 first. I don't know how long Loranga's gonna take. But how's everyone doing so far? Thank you everyone for joining. It's unfortunate that Scarlet and Silver had to attend to personal matters, but it's fine. We did take a bit too long in orating. Apologize. It was we have to savor the story, take our time with it, you know. Cunning craftsman design. What is that? Medicine. Whoa. Cunning craftsman. Ooh. 27. Oh, Scarlet's back. All right, welcome back, Scarlet. Come on back. All right. Come over. You're just in time. All right. Yeah. Are we ready? Let's do an art check. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. This is the last 2 that we're doing for the trial. Appreciate everyone joining in. Everyone is here. No. It's okay, take your time. I think Opa is AFK a little bit. Hope is here. Welcome back. Lies? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Let's go. Thank you everyone for joining in. This is going to be the last 2 trials that we're doing for today. I thank you for your patience. I thank you for coming. And we are going right in to Eden's Verse Fulmination. Raids. 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 Where are we? Eden's Verse Fulmination. Wait a minute. Oh. What? Wait.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
There's voices. What the frick? Oh. Oh my god, bro! Yo! Damn, dude!
This is Ramu.
Bro! Let's freaking go! Now perish. It's the bad one. It's not the bad. Wait. Are we in minimum item level, by the way? Is this minimum item level? Let's just double check. Oh god. I don't know if... Are we in? I think we are, right? No echo? Good? Okay, cool. Food check. Food check, everyone. And, oh my god, look at this guy. I aim to be like that guy when I grow up. When I'm older, I wish to be as majestic as that. Okay. All right, let's do a countdown. We should be good. This BGM is crazy though. This isn't too bad, right? This won't be too bad. He's all good. Crippling blow. Stratosphere summons. Oh. Lightning. May 11 bolts strike thee down. Oh. Uh-oh. Do we need to take the balls? Do we need to take the balls? I think we need to take the balls, guys. We need to take on the balls. Take balls, take balls. If you don't have balls, take balls. The balls will give you defense. There's 3 maximum per stack. Divine Judgment bolts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have 3 balls. I have 3. Okay. 3 balls is good. 3 balls is good. Tribunal summons. Oh my god. Oh! What? I've never seen that before. What the frick? Hello? Stratosphere summons. Oh, there's balls. There's balls on the ground. Judgment bolt. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh, God, no! Dang it! That was too much. Excuse me. It was too, like, the AoEs were so big. Get the balls. Get the balls. Oh, man. I need healing. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? Just get all the balls if you need it. Wait, what's that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh gosh. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Tribunal summons. Oh my god. Oh, it's happening, dude. What the frick, dude? Ah! I fell, dude. What do you mean? I died. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now we need the balls. Okay, on the left, on the left, on the left, on the left. I mean, over here on the side. Judgment bolt. The one that's shorter. Ow! Okay. Get. Oh. Take something. Take some balls. Take some balls. Tribunal summons. Oh god. Oh no! Just no, Kizu. Judgment Bolt. Go. I hear the pupper, yeah. Either wants attention or needs to go outside for some for poo-poo. Need to get going, of course, Dale. Please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Take care. All right, there you go. Crippling blow. Oh my god. Nice, nice. Wait, he's gonna summon the things again. There's balls. Oh no! What the frick? Welcome back, Ranga. Alright, come on. No. I gotta go let the dog out later. Who let the dog out? Me. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, I can't pay attention to the dog. Ah. I should have. I had Living Dead. I should have Living Dead that. That was crazy. Thunderstorm. Oh god. I didn't die. Don't worry about it. I didn't die. Don't worry about it. I'm just hugging the floor. I'm not dead. What's talking about? So what was that? What was that? If you take more than 3 balls, are you like, you get a debuff instead? Is that it? Okay. That was what started killing me in the end there. I took more than 3 balls. Yeah, just 1 extra ball is good. If you have 4 balls, then that's a different thing. Drop it in soon. We already have a full party. 2, 4, 6, 7. Wait, what? Oh, Kizu. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Kizu left. Come over. Wait a minute. What? Kizu. What? Okay, come over, Renga. Yeah. Wait. Come here. Kizu left. Yeah, I think they need to go work. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Villain Society was quite aggressive as well. Sil's belief in him as kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to their temperament. Oh wait, 2, 4, 6, 7? Oh, it was Spencer. Spencer's gone. I'm sorry. Oh, it was you? I'm so confused, guys. You know, let me just finish this. Anyways, I'm glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. I am very much confused. I'm big confused. Oh. Who's staying? We got 1 more trial, guys. 1 more trial. One more trial. I mean, raid. 6 Eden raid. We got 1 more raid. Crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. I mean, it looks the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for the weather. Eden can control elements and so on. Can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, very impressed with its so-called powers. It changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its ability. It's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Other than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought to change the firmament above. I thought we were going through to E8. I thought so too, but I thought we'll finish the next one and see if everyone still wants to keep going until E8. We'll do until next and see if everyone's still good to go for until E8. I don't want to take too much of everyone's time. Yet it's clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to compete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. Well, it seems we'd have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element. Instead, focus on seeing them all restored. Power of a... Sniffed that scene. My life, you were a constant companion. Your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then of all times did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Were you simply biding your time? But it's okay, it's okay. We'll see. I think we wait until next week to do the rest because like I feel everyone might need to dip out after the next one. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prep. Seems we're finally learning. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Tancred and Urianger say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Urianger's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my practice. I wouldn't want it to go to his head. I think it's here. Oh. Nope. Urianger's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble. Namely, you. Into the firestorm. What? That looked like Ifrit and not the wind. What the? Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall?
It's an elegant conspiracy.
Certain would not be beyond the elegance to manipulate the weather, such as thy suggestion, but it is of a naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. With the restoration of our first element, Empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation: water. Under more normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high onto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspect to create more cloud. It seems we need wind aspect ether to create more clouds. It hasn't rained yet means there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't we just draw both elements together? You're suggesting that Lex fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, it is a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the element wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to light, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Lex had ever faced. I believe, however, this path doth lead to the price we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not absurd after all, eh, Thancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning Urianger's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Lex, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Orionje thinks it'll work, willing to give it a try. Or, as long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Aya! Alright. I selected a location in which wind and fire expected ether lie dormant. I shall wait until Reen had completed her preparations and I dispense with the particulars. How's eating? Eating's been going good. We've completed the first 5 raids so far. We're going to do the next raid and it's going to be our last one. So, we're going to continue the raids next week. And finish the last 6 then. So, yeah. Hopefully this Saturday we can finish Shinryu and we can start with Tsukuyomi. So that after that we could do something else. Maybe Gaia's Trials. I'd rather Reen keep her mind on her work here than worry about Gaia. Mind you, might be better for them to clear the air before we go any further. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concerns. Rarely. We're shadow boxing in the air. That's rally. Crazy. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. Truth is that apart from Alizé and Alphonal, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but well, I've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude. I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. Oh, that's more important, isn't it? Go talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. You guys a full party right now? Yep. We're looking for we're looking for an 8th person here, but you know, Ranga stepped in, and then also, I mean, if Spencer needs to go, you can sub in for Spencer. Spencer's been waiting for a sub since earlier. That's what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, you. Although we've only known her for a short while, for all she's got. I think she realizes that. Let her know that she's not alone and she'll come around eventually. Alright, we'll give it a try. You have any advice? Tancred certainly has a gift for gab. He'll know what to say. Orionje can talk the hind legs off of a behemoth. Why not ask him? Tancred. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't had a clue that a young woman like Gaia would be. Ah, that's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, as before she's woken up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. It might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. Captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now's the time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. I'm speaking from experience, mate. Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from the days spent in pursuits of ladies fair, one might suspect. Ah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? That's all right, Ingrid. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the first, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing back the life to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way to contributing to a brighter tomorrow. Go on. He's waiting for you. Alright. Wish me luck. Queen is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Spencer leaving? Yeah. Shin's coming over. Shin's coming over. Shin's coming over. Oh. There you go. 2, 4. Wait, 2, 4, 6. What? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, never mind. Welcome back, Reddit. Yeah. How was the raid? You like your new NPC friend? She's interesting. Sure. I wish she had an older sister that we can talk to though. Just a trial. It looks like she's got a lot on her mind. Maybe now's not a good time. Within earshot. What do you want? Why am I doing the squats, dude? Nothing really. No, wait till later. Later. Oh, we know. It might not even be later. Got something to say? Hurry up and spit it out. Everything alright? Still feeling strange for being around Eden or anything? That what you came here to talk about? Came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like go and have coffee biscuits with me? Gonna do the rest today. We're gonna do this last one and then do the rest on next week. Same time, same day. So 6 today and then 6 next week. Hopefully. So I think the next raid is gonna be the last one today. Would you like to go have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving at the Crystarium. Because E11 is my favorite. Don't worry. If we'll reserve you a spot next week as well. We'll reserve you a spot earlier too. So yeah, don't worry about it. We'll do the next week. We'll do the rest next week. Okay. Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving at the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finish our work here, you and I could go there together. Same Lex time, same Nox network. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yeah. They're light and crispy when you dip them in the coffee. They're light and crispy. And when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. It's not gonna happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. And another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. And we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. That includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated you. The precious oracle of light. Like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. It's forgiving. So selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky. And you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. And more with curiosity. See you through to the end, but you think that makes us friends. You are very much mistaken. Gaia. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Okay. We're gonna unlock the next one, but ads are starting, so take this time to get some hydration, some snacks. I think we'll just get it going. There's probably no cutscenes coming up. Let me I'm probably gonna snooze the ads until we get into the trial, it's like into the raid itself, and then I'll run the ads, okay? All right. Green's looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. Not allow anything to interfere with whatever that goes on here. And something that's fine. Ooh. Thanks for checking in, Gunnar. I appreciate that. Not you as well. But I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you have a job to do, yes? And be quick about it. We both rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? I hope it all goes according to plan. Alright. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. Thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Jay? A place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath blazing heat at the midday sun, plus a nightfall, slicing winds that tear at their clothes. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. But my dear, may I remind thee that the focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that trouble thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right. Of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll be throwing out wind and fire in equal measure. I don't know. Do I tank both at the same time, or do both tanks, are we light partying? We've only got one chance at this, so let's make it count. Memories of Garuda and the feet rage through your mind. I think Shin is co-tanking with me, right? Shin? I have no clue what this is, but let me try to main tank first, and if I can't, we'll probably have to light party. Let's do an art check, everyone. We'll probably have to light party tank it or something. It is a fight. It's a fight. Sure. Are we good? Okay. All right. Eden's verse, Bureau.
It worked. Both wind and fire have answered the call.
Hey, yo.
Reed,
That doesn't look like a Ifrit. Garuda and Ifrit. Alright. So what is this countdown? I'm not ready. Check. Waymarks. Oh, okay. It's not at the same time. But we'll do signs. Dorito for me, and then circle for... Okay. I'm going to assume that in the middle of the fight, if Freet is gonna join in, and we'll have to light party it. Let's do light parties. Can we do light parties for now? Let's swap it. Let's yeah, there you go. These are gonna be the light parties. If we need to light party, these are gonna be the light parties. But if we don't, just don't mind. Okay? All right. Food check for everyone if you need it. And then that's it. Okay. I'm counting. Let's do a ready check last, and then we'll do a countdown. Dun, 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 dun. Garuda drank a Red Bull? He got wings. Okay, let's do a countdown. Oh, what's that? Oh. Okay. Oh my god. What was that? I don't know what that was. Right? I didn't even know there was a knockback. What was that? Oh, Fury. Oh, okay. There's a tether there. Vacuum slice. Looted front. What attack did she do for Oh, it's a freak! Come on! The freak time! Into the plane. Hands of heck. Hey yo. Okay. We probably have to okay. What's these balls? What the balls do? What the balls do? What the balls do? Hot foot? Ah! Oh, okay. Oh! What? What the frick? I don't get it! That's crazy though. Balls be crazy. Oh, okay. Let me take it free. Wait, who are you taking? Who are you taking? Who are you taking? Let me take Garuda. Let me take Garuda. Let me take Garuda. Light parties. We need the light parties. Wait. What's happening? Are we doing this properly? Oh my god, they combined! Fusion! Whoa! Oh my gosh. That's crazy. They fused. Rock the Paxa. Over here, guys. Or like, yeah, get out of this center. Oh my gosh, bone up. I have so much bone stacks, it's crazy. Oh god, oh god. Hands of heck. Oh. Oh my god. Help. Help. What? What is happening in here? Red flag strike. Oh, I survived. Oh god. Three bones. I have 3 bone stacks. That's not risks. It's living life on the edge. First one. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. How do we solve that mechanic? What the frick? What is this? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive. Hands of heck. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh gosh. Incineration? Oh no. What's happening? Where are we supposed to point it? I think away. Away from everyone. Okay, I get it. Arrow Storm, you have to be in front of it. Gotcha. Storm of Fury. Inferno Howl. Take the stacks, take the stacks, take the stacks. No. Bro, I don't know how does that work? I didn't even, what? I tried to take the freaking, like, I tried to take the tether and I couldn't, it didn't want to. That's crazy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're doing the mechanics right or not. This is the most confusing one so far. And I don't know what to feel about this one, but you know, it's cool to see Garuda and Ifrit merge, but this is the most confusing fight so far. Oh my god. How did I get hit? I don't know, I got hit by that! What the frick? I was far away, dude! I didn't know! This is so chaotic. This is so chaotic. What? The frick? I don't even know. I thought you go into the sword to avoid being knocked up. I guess I wasn't in the sword. I don't get anything from this freaking thing. This is the most confused I've ever been for the last 6 raids. Like, I don't know. This Thank you everyone for joining. I appreciate it. I really don't know what was happening. I was just like, I think it was every person for themselves. It's crazy. Like, someone needs to explain this to me if ever I do the savage part of this, because like, oh my god, I could not do anything. Thank you Shin for the help. I really appreciate it. All right, it was crazier than I thought it would be. All right, everyone, I think I'm going to leave this until next week. I'm gonna leave this until next week. Thank you everyone for joining in. That's why the fight was rough. Yeah. At least finish the quest. You did fine? Okay. You're gonna finish the quest? Mining the contrasting powers of different primals. Seems an awful lot like the ultimate weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful here as you were at Victoria. You can take one line from the person. Thank you for joining in, everyone. I appreciate you all. It was fun. You see 2 cube orbs plus AoE marker. Cube orbs. Still one of the most stressful normal raids for healers. The therapy with me, of course, Kizu. Thank you. Well, I hope it goes well. Thank you so much, Kizu, for joining in. That was incredible. Never imagined they would fuse together like that. Took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closest to restoring the ether of empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. All right. Well, I'm gonna finish this and then I'll save the quest for next time. All right. The next quest for next time. Yeah, so many people dying at the same time. Actually worked. Just like Leon J said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. We just have so many people dying at the same time. Not really if everyone knows what to do. I mean, it is a blind run. So I don't know what to do. Some people haven't done it in a while. Also, we're doing a mine run. So doesn't make sense for me to swap over to Saint. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed. All endeavors have been repaid, man. It looks like a gummy worm. Oh, I'm a gummy worm. Lick the crystal? No, don't lick the crystal. It'll mess with your ether energy. I wonder what will happen when we store ice. Store ice? Ice. Huh. Ice. Something the matter. One more elements. And then what? We'll have achieved the impossible, but I'll still be nothing. No memory. Just family. Nothing. World's moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, to mend this broken world, but can't restore one girl's memories. Give me back my life, damn you! I still hunger. The colors and light. Weaken our true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! You are... I am... Gaia. Gaia. Gaia? What's wrong? Claim your own memories. Fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! It's the sound of falling rain. A voice called from within. Till the rain passed, it's echoed on. All right, we're gonna wait until next week for this. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We were able to do the 6 raids for today, we were able to also get really far into Eden raids. If you guys want to join in for the next batch of 6 and try to finish the entirety of the Eden raids, please join in the next week. Same time, same day. It's going to be Tuesday, at 9 p.m. GMT plus 8. I will be posting it as well on the announcements on Discord. So if you would like to, at the day, I will be posting it at the day. So if you want to like reserve a spot, please respond to it at the day, so we know that we serve a spot for you. But yeah, thank you everyone. Really appreciate it. See here. We're gonna be raiding out though for the foreseeable future. So if you guys could stick around for the raid, that would be lovely. Regarding news of tomorrow is a Wednesday, so it's a variety day. I'll probably try to play Persona for real this time, because I have no idea what else to play. So we're gonna go back to Persona 5 Royale. We'll continue our adventure, and for Final Fantasy 14 this Saturday is more Shinryu EX mine progression. Hopefully we can clear this Saturday, and continue on and do you know, we call it the Tsukiyomi fight after that. So that would be that's gonna be fun. It's today, Lex. Today it's Tsukiyomi. I mean, it's Shinryu. What? Anyway, let's see. What's today? What's today? Okay. It's already Wednesday. Oh, and later. Tomorrow for me. I mean, when tomorrow is always when I wake up, you know. So yeah. Let's see. Is anyone like streaming right now? Yeah, streaming Final Fantasy. Let's see if we can find a new FF14 streamer. But if I was currently playing like a new you know, a Sprout as always, a VTuber Sprout that we can raid out to. Ero is currently streaming right now, so if we can't find any new friend to raid out to, we could always raid out to Ero. Let's go look for some VTuber Sprouts. I see one. I see someone. They're a Sprout and they're leveling gatherers. They're leveling gatherers. Are they a Sprout if they are leveling gatherers? Let's see. I see one. That's one of the persons. I feel like if we can't find another Sprout, I'll probably write to that. Do they have the Sprout icon? They have the Sprout icon on their title. I don't know if I can find. They're currently decorating their house, which is a medium to large house. Oh my god, they're rich. They're rich. It's crazy. Oh. Peachy Clementine, yeah. Peachy Clementine. Wait. Have we rated them before? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We'll find someone else. Let's see. Let's sniff out some Sprouts and support them on their journey. Sniff us the Sprouts. Let's see. We gotta sniff at the Sprouts. Come on. I do. I see them. I'm following them. So that means I've raided into them before. There are some Sprouts that aren't VTubers. They're flesh tubers, but you guys know that I'm allergic to flesh tubers, right? I'm sorry. I'm allergic to flesh tubers. If my VTuber friends become flesh tubers, I, you know, like, I'm kidding. I can't find anyone right now. There's no new Sprouts. Okay, so we have two options then. Do we raid out to Ero, who's currently doing Heaven's Word, or do we go to Peachy Clementine, who's currently doing gatherers and doing housing. Fuki Genacho? Are they English? Genacho? Ooh, ARR restarted. Okay. Are they a sprout? It says ARR restarted. A potato fixes an airship. Okay, okay. What are we feeling like, guys? Are we feeling ARR, Heaven's Word? I feel like we could raid out into this person. I don't know if they're a sprout, but they restarted ARR, so they must be a sprout. Right? They're Finnish? When did they start? Okay, it's okay. Whenever, if they're not, even if they're not English, as long as they're streaming in English, it's okay. You know? Okay, we'll raid out to Fuki Genacho. Fuki's currently streaming FF14. They say that they restarted ARR. So let's see here. Let's see. Raid. I think they're in JP servers. Are they in JP servers? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what twin. I don't know what that is. Anyway, here's the raid messages. We're gonna raid out to Fuki. Please go say hello. Please say hi. Wish them well in their journey on the FF14s. So yeah, that's gonna be. Thank you for the stream. Sleep well and see you next time. Thank you, Regina. Appreciate you. And thank you, Zeras. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ranga. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Kana. Thank you, Spencer, for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Amaranth. Kizu as well. You know, the friends who joined in. You know, Trixie. Silver. Scarlet. Popa as well. Thank you so much, Popa. I really, really appreciate you. Who else? My brain's not working. Dang, I don't remember. I don't remember everything. They're in EU servers. Oh gosh, I don't remember. But thank you so much for joining us, everyone. We're gonna be raiding out to them, yeah, more FF14 on Saturday, and then tomorrow or later, is gonna be Variety Day. But I'll probably try to squeeze in some Persona 5. Maybe I'll play some Sales Blazers. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I have been Lexaetharn, the Flame Forged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies, bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Say goodnight, Nox. Thank you for joining us, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Don't forget that you all are loved. You all are appreciated. Your efforts are seen. You're worth it. And every day is so much more beautiful because you exist. So please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and we'll see you later or tomorrow. All right? All right. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'll probably play some Monster Hunter because the update. Yeah. Yep. Bye.